Test, test, test. Okay, there we go. And game audio, there we are. For some reason, the OPS settings got reset to fucking nothing. But now we go. Yeah, I hate when that does it, because I didn't even actually add any updates recently that should have fucked with that. But like I had said, when apparently audio was working, welcome my wonderful tome readers as we Craftmine in one of the strangest April Fool's updates Minecraft has done to date. And I'd got onto a little bit of unfamiliar with Fallout, let alone Fallout 3, how you can just craft landmines, presumably with the currency. I mean, I know it's bottle caps, and that's like the extent of my knowledge, but I guess I can see that. Hey, Brazen, welcome, welcome. Yes, we're trying out the Fools, and we're gonna see how it goes. Keep that. Kind of allow commands, just because, like, worst case, I can just add random shit via, like, the summon thing. What's this? Change these respawn immediately so we don't have to wallow in our own deaths. I don't. And that. To make it not so annoying when we just die and lose everything with how this works. What is... I guess I don't have any of that, so we don't have to worry. Okay, I guess... I don't know. Wearing battlefields from outfit. Yeah. I get you. Okay, so... As we can see, we're in a matrix. Oh hey, invisible ground, but it's only a single path. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not actually seen any of the Craftmine content people have done for a while. So I can't remember any of the things we have to worry about. I think there's like keys or something we have to use to get in the other doors, whatever. Let's see. We have cows, base, skeletons, pigs, plains, okay. We add Quiet Plain, Savannah, ooh, sheep, pigs, chickens, frogs, heralds. Okay, so that's a Homestuck reference, I think. If it wasn't, it's very accidental one. That's stone, and all the stuff we haven't found. Oh, and hints of how to get them. Cool. No, I can't do that. Wait, do I? No. Nope. Ah, but I can do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll, keep it simple. Calves and sheep. We're entering the mine. Seconds. Jesus, this... That's so extra. Okay. Advancement down the... Oh, nothing. Just enter mine. Cool. Okay, we have crafter here in super limited inventory. Okay. Mountains made of blackstone. What's up with the mines? Like an above world. Songs with the pines. Alrighty, well. I could... Wait, was that like a beacon or just like water? Oh well. This is gonna be the closest land to swim to, and I don't feel like swimming a lot. Interesting, okay. So I understand the first few worlds are gonna be very minimal shit I get points, currency, something. Bring things back to the mine. See if we can't get a tree so we can kind of like speed up with some shovels. Okay. But obviously, flowers, they better be worth more than dirt. Easy as dirt is going to be. I mean, they don't say cheap as dirt for nothing. Also, interesting bit of world generation there. Oh, there's a tree. Oh yeah, Nick Lamel. I unfortunately was very into the Wizarding World books, and I was very surprised to find out that there was one famous alchemist listed as a kind of like background character that got the plot going. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm using that, and thankfully did not have to add any fancy numbers or characters to make that work. Yeah, I'm gonna mine from the top down. Sorry, some got my eye. Ugh. Been like this all week. It feels like there's something right at the edge that's kind of sharp. Ugh. I can never quite. I almost said permanent. Cannot quite get it out like peripheral. Yeah. How many John D's there are? That yeah. John D's nuts. Sorry, just doing that before anyone in chat says it. Let's see. But yeah, it's old Minecraft, and I mean, I can probably change the username, but I don't think I need to because it's not that super connected to the Wizarding books. I mean, especially because, like I said, they are actual figure in history, even if it's just like a title. Right side, you can still use the name, just say you're yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's not like they were in every book either. Ah, shit. It's my precious dirt. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, well, let's go make some tools before we continue with this. Did she do anything with John D? No, I don't think so. See, I don't need the saplings. We'll do that. Stick stuff. Guess we'll ditch that. I don't see anything else floating. Okay. But I was thinking John D. Because because of the start with Wizarding Books and Nicholas Flamel, there's another modern fantasy book. I'm blanking on what it is. But I know it was heavily based on a bunch of immortals like Nicholas Flamel and Penelope. Wait, I can't even. Okay. It's. Oh, wait. Alright, I have to do this, don't I? And can only do one at a time. Cool. We're just gonna. Okay. Is the alchemist mathematician astronomer for Elizabethan court? I believe so, yes. Very big into the occult. Also, oh wait, I think I'm gonna miss a message. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, it's finding the other modern fantasy series where John D was definitely in it. God, but they weren't all like alchemist and cult aligned. Some were like just historical figure type thing. Actually, if I have to do this manually every time, I'm just gonna. Yeah. There you go. With that, I can get some dirt. I guess I'll do the rest of these little dirt blocks by. Sorry, log blocks by hand for those points. There's also Opera by Damon Albarn. Gorillas in Blur fame? Really? Not because I don't believe they could do it. I guess Cornflower can go. But mostly because it's weird to think of anyone writing operas nowadays. Like, that feels like a back in the day type thing, you know? Alright, you should. Literally create Philosopher's Stone. Oh. Yeah, I think that is actually an important plot point in the other Alchemist series whose name still escapes me. Was that he's trying to get the Philosopher's Stone that Nicholas Flamel still has, and being the reason for Nicholas Flamel and his wife's extended life. I think another part of the series is that most of the Immortals had to have like a tie to some deity level being or another immortal. So the fact that Nicholas and Penelope had figured out themselves made it very, very valuable. I think being a 5e warlock, but if you break the contract, you lose that immortality and like instantly age. Which makes perfect sense for why you would wish to be free of that. Actually, we won't go too far. We'll dig up dirt from here. Yeah, we'll just keep it simple. We'll do a stack of dirt. And then go back and see if we can at least get the means to just craft in our inventory, or at least more space. Before we try another world where we actually have to dig up stone for its points. And our wooden spoon is about to break. There we go. Oh, wait. Nah. Okay. Go like so. Oh, wait. For that. Okay. Alright. Boom. Oh, how the fuck did I get ice just now? Become a mine ingredient of mine? No. Weird. Is this a world thing? Okay, it is. I was getting pretty confused there. Let's hurry the fuck up. Ah, we're gonna have to swim down to it. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Ditch those. I'm pretty sure a boat is gonna be worth more than 3 dirt. Okay. God, don't want to drown. Oh god. I'm gonna drown a little bit, but I should survive long enough to get out of here. Okay, I'm out of the matrix. Okay, whew. There's you to spend level. Okay. Interesting. Dabble smelting. Craft inventory. That. Could I not get any of them yet? Oof. God, these are some. Oh. No, that's not how I... It says I have 16 levels. How do I get them? I have no clue. Nope. Huh. That didn't help me whatsoever. Oh, wait. guess I can just store this here. Cool. Let's see. He was less interesting. Senior Column being credited with summoning and binding a few demons back in the day. Nobody cares about treating those nicely. Yeah, it's you know, just get a free tutor for shit. Let's see, slimes. These rocks tough. Savanna biomes with frogs. That's certainly a mix. Okay, I can't actually... Oh, wait. I can do surface world, but I can't actually mess with those. That multiplies experience, sure, we'll toss it in there then. Dude, his life story is interesting enough to merit a song. Just seems kind of silly that thing set in England and wanted to talk about alchemists was like, the guy with the table everyone uses? Meh. You say merit with song as if you'd listen to the whole little operetta several times a month? Yeah. But that's how it is sometimes. A brainworm just absolutely invades, well, your brain. Ooh, frogs. Here we are. Achieved it. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm actually not sure if I've run into these guys in a proper Minecraft without, like, actively summoning them type of thing. Guess makes brain go brr. Alrighty. Got a bunch of spam trees in the distance. Got a bunch of dirt here. Alright, I think this time... Oh man, being slippery really makes a difference. Whee. Yeah, even just crouching just keeps sliding. Yeah, I'm thinking, get a pickaxe, you dig up, get stone, make a couple stone axes, and we just fill this inventory with logs. That should get us a good chunk of XP. There we go. They call them frogs because they're frangible indeed. Frangibility is what everyone seeks in their frog. Actually, wait. Oh, the base stone type for this world is not cobble. Capable, huh? I mean, it might be. I've never really done stuff with tough. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of stuff got added to the recipe list. Okay. Sweet, okay. That is something. It's so weird having to get used to having to do this. And I'm sure it's going to feel even weirder having to get used to, crafting in my menu later. It's certainly going to screw up my player stuff as well. You know, offline. Okay, what's this I just got? Ooh, I can get goats. Another creature I have not just naturally found in the wild. Minecraft. It's gonna be fun. Okay, and I assume this is so I can just make my own worlds with tough. Let's see, 14 should be enough. We're gonna make another 2 axes. That should be more than enough to get all the trees we want. Okay, no longer need that. Don't need this. Alright, let's go get some savanna trees. And the frogs can get materials for fragmentation grenades. I thought you were going to actually share something fun about the world, but no, it's just a great pun. Love it. And the most annoying thing about these is gonna be the shape they spawn in. Ooh, is that above ground? I already ditched my pickaxe, never mind. Not going all the way back there to make a stone one. Okay. Just forget what you were doing. Okay. Beautiful. Love them. Love the puns. This is no... Well, no, there's no reason to be using an egg pun with that. Maybe if we had some chickens, I could have gone and said, that's no yolk. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Almost missed you. As a temporary world, we don't have to worry about deforestation just yet. Okay. What is... Interesting. Every time it gets one of those, okay. Well, let's see what the fuck those are, I guess. Amplified world. Well, alright. But yeah, it's like every time I place a block I get one. That was weird. I mean, might as well get them all just because they might be worth experience too. And I guess we aren't going to need both these axes. I was a little concerned I would. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the most annoying part of this fan tree is just getting all the logs is that they don't go in a straight line. So I can't just like stand directly underneath it and mine straight up. Don't need that log. Here we go. There. But this is nice. Nice and chill. Brings an old creaky colonnade. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate you being here and doing some mild punning with us. And I'll see you around. Yeah, it's like this little bit of slipperiness. This is not a major downside. And just for double experience, oof, I'm for it. Okay, almost forgot that one. I wonder if I go back and make like a bunch of chests, will that be worth more than just wood and logs? Certainly something to find out. And also when we get back, I hope I can figure out the tech trees and unlock shit. Worst case, I'll pop open the wiki really quick and figure something out. Oh, no, come back here, you. Okay. What I need to do is this. Two stacks should be enough. Because we're also picking up some saplings, which hopefully on like the scale of like rarity or something. So counts. There. Oh, this is normal oak. Did one of these savanna trees grow out of an oak? Or did the oak just spawn afterward and generate over their logs? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh. That's nice. This is a permanent world. I'd probably try setting up a base down in there. That's always fun. One thing putting knocking back into is Dwarf Fortress. When you're trying to make a magma-safe pump stack to get magma high enough in the cavern to use safely for smelting. Man, games are great. Being able to have sentences like that. Oh, nope, stop escaping. Okay. So, yeah, no, just trying to, pump magma around, use it to craft my own shit. You know how it is. I mean, that's certainly one of those things. Is like, can you even safely do that IRL? Is that a reasonable thing, using magma to smelt? I mean, I know long term it's definitely not realistic, because heat dissipates as it does. That's a certainly fun thing to think about. If some game logic were real. Tell me, how advanced does Dwarf Fortress get with its tech options? So I don't think I'll ever play it, considering how complex things can get. Definitely beyond me. But I am certainly curious about the highest level tech one could actually make in it. Would be... There we go. Alright. Sun's getting real low. God, that frog right next to me made me think it was a creaking, and I'm like, oh god, but there's no any dark oak trees around here to worry about. Hi, buddy. Good enough. Is that a fire over there? Or maybe a mag pool. We'll make our way that direction. Stop escaping. Okay. I don't think this world had anything super dangerous. I mean, the world generation was a slime thing, so I assume, slimes would be the primary enemy here. Oh, hey, it's one of those. Actually, let's check. Yeah, slimes. See, it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, we should also... That, just for when music does come on, is a bit more audible. Okay. We have fun times, certainly today. Let's see, a friend recently. Ooh, what's that? New bio? I'm pretty sure I have that. Question is it going to be worth more than just stone axe? I'll take down 2 more trees and then I'll just pick that up. We'll see. Where is it getting? Right. I recently sent old Apple laptop to a friend because I don't use it, and the current laptop they have is garbage. Like, it's max GPU at all times, even if you're not doing something like gaming. It's like, 10 years old, Apple. It's like, worst case, it's a good word processor and smaller games. It's Apple, almost 10 years old. When I did not get it new. I got it refurbished. So it's like, maybe worth $100? Like, why even bother with that? So, yeah, I just sent it their way. And they seem to be enjoying it. Though it seemed that, what was it? Spotify wasn't working for them at all. Kept saying there's a, like, firewall issue or something. Something I could not help diagnose. I mean, they said they could just run in browser worst case, so I guess they're gonna do that. There's so many fucking flowers over here, actually. Really want goats. I'm gonna go ahead and assume flowers are worth more than planks of wood. Yeah, there we go. Let's get ourselves a nice little stack. That. Acacia saplings are probably worth more, like, overall, just because it's a time-based thing to get. Ooh, roll gen. What is that thing? Nope. I can get sniffers. Okay, well, we're picking those up. Big fan of sniffers. We didn't get to do stuff with that in my Isekai Minecraft world. I certainly wish I could have, but I got them like really late game. By which I mean like messing around. Not long. Ooh, lava. Not long before coming up on the end game portions. Honestly, there's nothing fun to do. It's just like falling around, getting the cool flower stuff. The torch flower. Trying to breed them. But alas. Okay. Alright, let's pull up on those. Keep focusing on these. Keep breaking the other ones in case we get more of these sniffer spawn stuff. Yeah, I'm really glad I went to explore this little side area. I mean, we've only got to worry about slimes, and I have not even seen them appear yet. Probably because it isn't the right biome. Okay. Yep, lava pool. And some stuff is getting set on fire. I'm pretty sure that's the direction I came from. So we're just gonna break these along the way, hopefully get some more sniffer spawn things for XP. And try not to hit the cute little frogs. If we can help it. Aha. Another hand approaches the beacon. Okay, so we're... Oh, almost was that one. We're going to have access to goats and sniffers. It's going to be great. The question is, will this be a significant amount of XP? Or am I going to be disappointed by having almost 3 full... Okay, I thought this was 3 full stacks of savanna logs. Ah. Well, actually, just because sometimes there's stuff if I plant these. Okay, now. Oh, hey. So I can just spam that, but we're not going to. Alright, let's leave the mine. We're definitely going to keep this one. It's just pretty chill. Ooh. Lot of XP, a lot of it. We are level 48. Any I miss? Oh. Okay. 50, there we go. Now, to try and figure out unlocks. What was it? You? Oh, I have to get that first. That's why it wasn't letting me. Okay. Just, this. Toy crafting. wasting experience points on okay, we don't have too much left. Let's see what else we have. Beehive have a chance of dropping extra loot. Ooh, that is tempting. Appreciate the value of dirt. Man, some of these are just crazy. Ooh, combat, perhaps. Perhaps. It would require the smelter, though. I still can't hear well, for instance, because laptop speakers are and also a bit bad. Yeah. Don't put them to swimming excuses. Yeah, I figured. I'd do swimming in that first world. Really quick, let me see if this one mic setting got undone during the reset. Oh, wrong setting. Just in case it helps you. Yeah, we'll give it a try. That should be a little louder than before, at least. Ooh, pets? This one's just to annoy you. It doesn't even cost anything. Pet chicken, more courageous than you think, but it is 10. Oh, better armadillo. Oh, I'll get entirely sidetracked just by pet polar bear. Oh, God. What's this? Take time in learning. Huh. Interesting. Well, get the smelter. We don't have enough to get a shield. Would call this unlocked secretary, but someone said it sounded weird and that no one speaks Latin anymore. I have no idea what these mean, because I mean, I definitely got a wood. I had the option to get a wood axe, so that's. Call that a knife? This has got to be just like starting stuff, right? I could just start with that without having to actually make them. In which case, use knife. Now we'll start with that and see what it does for us. Ooh, we get 2 spots now. Well, sniffers and goats. Let's see, it's going to start with chickens. Mine 3 base. Slimes, sheep, Granite World. Actually, sadly I can't change these. But oh well. Let's do it. It unlocks some crafting space. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't even think I could have clicked in here. That? That's silly. Okay. Let's enter. Driving more than swimming in Deus Ex 1 wasn't the worst idea. You often don't, though, yeah. I mean, sometimes... Ooh, we do get to start with this stuff. Cool. Why do I start with an egg, though? Weird. But yeah, having some, dumb gimmick things early on isn't the worst idea. It can be fun. Let's see. It's nice. We've got a fun little smelter with us now. What is... Leaf litter. Is this exclusive to the, to Craftmine update, or is this just something I haven't come across naturally? Because I can see it being the latter. I don't, like, routinely go through a bunch of worlds and do speedrun type stuff. Like, I can definitely see that popping up. But God, the sound it makes is just so... Like, I can feel the neurons activating in my brain. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Isn't this... Firefly bush? I just noticed that's a value in these. This is... Oh, this has to be for the update, right? God, that's pretty. I can see why it's called Firefly Bush. What is this worth? 0.03, so not a lot. Just checking. Okay, so it shows the cumulative value of the whole stack. Good to know. I'm learning. I'm crafting and I'm mining and I'm learning. God, I kind of wish the world generation like this was easy to make. Just for doing your own custom worlds, because the granite instead of stone looks very pretty. It doesn't seamlessly blend into the dirt like right there, but it looks nice. Alright, let's check. That's worth 12. Oh, wow. That's a lot. 1 sec. I'm gonna finish this tree and then I'll repeat that. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't work as well in this game, but the 4X game Sword of the Stars, by nature designed to be multiplayer, so players are intended to be balanced against each other. Which means any buff you give players helps everyone and leaves the game difficulty unchanged. This is a net gain loss thing, yeah. Something you notice that you always research the same things again and again. Wait, where did I? And ignore interesting but potentially dead-end technologies that could give early advantages. Yeah, but I mean, there's always cost balance stuff to that when investing in limited resources. Ooh, I didn't see that. Dark forest biomes, fun. We're gonna move leaf litter in here. Like that. We'll keep this here. Yeah. That's active. Okay. Probably not gonna keep leaf litter. I'm definitely bringing a stack just for the novelty of finding it. Yeah, I'm pretty... I feel confident Firefly grass is not a thing in base Minecraft. That it's something made just for this update. I may very well be wrong. I am dumb. Okay, let's... We've got a good amount of wood. We'll get one more tree, and then we're going to go looking for some sniffers and some goats. Just to find them. Just to see them out in the wild and not having been spawned from an egg. Just to get a look at them. Oh. Actually, one thing that you can do at game setup is give every faction 0 to 15 random technologies, some of which will be weird dead-end techs they wouldn't have necessarily researched. What if you did that for games like this? Yeah, that is interesting. Just random stuff. That's all luck of the draw, and I assume in the same instance of everyone gets it, so there's no net gain or loss to the decision. I think that'd be interesting. That's there's a board game. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it played by on Will Wheaton's tabletop show, where the races are randomly combined with different traits to give different bonuses in the game. Some of the combinations are very useful. Some are only moderately useful, but they're all good. It's just like some combos are better, but because it's random, you don't know if it's gonna be a good one. And actually, by design for that game, partway through, you're borderline expected to give up what you start with and just come in with a new race. God, I can't remember it. I know it was one of the better, sorry, not better, one of the more popular videos on the tabletop series. And I definitely recommend giving it a watch. Because, for one, I'm dumb and they'll explain it better than me. But also, it'll be it's a fun watch. It may be an interesting game. Of just resource management kind of combined with, what's the game? Not war. Shit, the very old board Risk, that's it. It's like Risk combined with some resource management, because you're like sending out your people to expand and take over the old peoples that were there, the old races, even when you gave up. Also, oh my god, it's a swimming sniffer. Oh, he's sniffing me. Hello, buddy. Can I give you a flower? I cannot. Yeah, the series is simply called The Tabletop with Will Bean. It's available on YouTube. Shit. I know some races that are like giants. I mean, they're dwarves, obviously. There's always dwarves and fancy race options. Elves. Frick. I might have to look that up, but it is gonna bug me this stream. One sec. Let's get to land so we're not flopping around in the water. Leave everyone to see that. I will pop open a window. It might have been small something. Let me see. Top. Alright, full playlist. Which one? Flashpoint was spent. No, not Tiny of Galaxies. One where major goals literally push opposing forces off. Not literally pushing. Like, you're trying to kind of like conquer the lands and whatnot that other people had gotten. Like I said, similar to Risk. But no literal pushing of, it's like taking them off the map. Fall damage style. No, not Geek Out. What was it? One that you think part of the idea is literally a fantasy world that's set in this flat. Oh, like in Lord of the Rings. Which is like one of the fun bits of niche lore I know of, because I never went deep into it. But it's like, yeah, the world is flat for elves exclusively. Everyone else it wraps around. It's like, it's so silly and great. Like, small enough you can use your armies to sumo enemies off the side, yeah. It's definitely not that. The borders of the world are not a mechanic. God, this is a lot longer than I remembered it being. Okay, let's a little bit more. Alhambra. Man. Now I want to go back and watch some more of these. Because they were fun. Okay, no. But this might be it. One sec. Ah, God. I forgot how loud it is when I open just a... Oh, it was literally just called Small World. Yeah, it's like a European-style board game.
Vanquished opponents. Who will that be tonight?
Ah, dang, that's not the part of the introduction I started. Aha.
Special power, like seafaring, flying, or heroic. These power and race combinations change every game, giving Small World tremendous replay value.
Yep.
No.
And that's a little blurb of that mechanic. Yeah, it's that game just looked really cool. I sadly did not see that video until I moved away from family, and thus did not have a captive audience to play board games like that with. I need to look into Tabletop Simulator again, because I'm fairly certain someone has figured that game out for Tabletop Simulator. Simple as it is. Straightforward, even. Okay. We've yet to see goats. And this being an amplified world, it might be a little hard to get up with our goats. This is like their natural environment. Mountainous as it is. Alright, we're getting some height. There's a bat. Honestly, nowadays, it's safer to use something like TTS simply because COVID is being used to form political violence. Yeah, tabletop simulator for sure. Though I was just thinking, it's like, if I shared my living space with people, it'd be a lot easier to get people for just a random game, rather than having to arrange something on a computer and hope everyone else is tabletop simulator. Though, what is it, Coup? Coup's another fun card game I'd like to do with people that, again, tabletop simulator can definitely do. I've seen the Achievement Hunter boys play it. Yeah, a truly captive audience. Like, none of us have anywhere to go. Let's bust out the old board games. Now, I will say I have the complete Red Dragon Inn and all its expansions due to a Kickstarter. So I'm certainly prepared for a board game night if I had a captive audience to play it with. I want to get people to play with you is Nuclear War. What is Nuclear War? The game, assumedly. Like, if you're out here with some garage dukes of yourself, I'll be very surprised and also scared of you. There we go. I thought this... Yeah, whatever. We're going to swim over to there. Oof. And see what's crack-a-lacking out here. Satirical game from the 70s. Okay. With a name like that, I can see it being an older thing. Also, wait, how the fuck am I getting out of this world? Finding the exit might be tricky. Let's move all these up into here. There we go. But yeah, how does it play? Is it like mostly card based? Is it board based? I'm assuming the topic of the game, and it being satirical, is gonna be focused on nuclear war. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Feels like a very safe bet. Start with every player as a country. Populations and denominations on the cards. Shuffle them together and deal them out evenly. But this results deliberately in unfair situations with different countries have different populations, which is basically your HP. Very interesting. Goats! There are goats over there. Okay. Sorry. Is there one right there? Okay, now that's just random birchling. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. Is it kind of like playing war from there then? Where the different values, like you said, being random to some degree, creates unfair situations? Or is it just more complex than just, hey, we're going to put down cards, whoever has more wins that particular round? Goats? Oh. You're sheep. You're like goats, but you're not goats. God, there's so much going on. These tracks and these hands of cards, you basically use propaganda against each other at every opportunity. In fact, I'm gonna commit violence. Okay. How much are these worth? to steal population from other players, but perhaps because you don't have propaganda cards in your hand, or because you're losing a propaganda war, at any time any player may start advancing a nuke down the nuclear weapons deployment track. Oh, cool. Well, there goes my log cutting axe, I guess. Alright, well, sorry, but you are not good, so thank you. Okay, we build from here. Once you have a nuke ready to deploy, everyone kind of has to decide whether they're going to ready their own or just let you shake your stick and ignore you. That is such a fun way to phrase that. Thank you. I got a nuclear bomb. Fear me. It's like, anyway. Oh, shit. Did not mean to drop out of that. Okay. Oops. Yeah, jeez. Little heart attack there. Delivery methods are either ICBMs or bombers. ICBM can be carrying varying tonnages, depending on the launch systems. Bombers carry the most. Either way, to use a nuke, you have to also reveal a launch vehicle, and that's when people know you're dead serious. Oh, another sniffer. Okay, do some crafting in inventory, but nothing. Oh, player. I can do this in the middle? Well, that's good to know, if only I had levels to get anything, really. That's not gonna help here. Oh, I wish I had a pet chicken that could consult in this moment. I guess we'll do that. What did it actually do anything? Not sure if it did. Oh, whatever. Let's go place this here. Okay. Oh, I should have done this first. Okay, we do this. Let's see. Get anything useful here. You just slowly advance your nukes to deployment, giving everybody lots of opportunities to escalate and for things to go wrong. Love it when board games have a very obvious metaphor that you just can't ignore. It's like the original Monopoly. Now, the point of it was to point out, it's like, yeah, no, rent systems like this fucking suck. It is not something to enjoy, worship, or allow to operate without limitations. If you do nuke someone, you also spin on the Fallout spinner, which is a random assortment of effects which either increase or decrease the harm done by a nuke. It also can result in it hitting your own people, or another player, instead. Coal. Weird that the coal doesn't stack between what I bring in, oh, different value, that's right. Oh, that's fair. I get it now. Alright, can we use this like stone? We can. Awesome. Now that's an upgrade. If either by nuke or propaganda, any player loses all their population, they're then able to launch every single nuke they have so that they're not, hopefully, the only one to lose the game. That's hilarious. Because, I mean, if you're out of the game, why not bring as many people with you as you can? Alrighty. Oh, that's great. That is fantastically well designed. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, so this may have bitten me in the ass. this amplified world. God, it takes so long to get around, but we kind of need to get up high just so we can more easily move than have to swim. Things may seem sink or swim right now, but hopefully not forever. Also, it looks like we can now change default stone to granite whenever we want. Oh, not that one. One example of that is the denomination of population cards. Sorry, aren't something you can really make change with per se. If some effect kills or steals 1 million people, if all your population cards are 5 to 10 million, you lose 5 or 10 instead. Yeah. Yep. It's just sort of risk you have. Playing with lives like their currency. Sometimes the cost is far more than you expected. Another great metaphor. Okay. Now, is this a cave system in there? We're about to find out. Okay, we've got mining, we've got crafting. How about some spelunking? Alright, I don't have torches. Let's change that. Alright, I will say the one thing I'm not liking about this setup. Okay, this little wool is worthless. We're just gonna toss this. The thing I don't like is mousing over everything. It just blocks most of my inventory. Anyway. That's going down. I don't want to go down. I want to move up, so I'm just gonna... There. Also, I should leave this here. Okay. No. Well, let's see what this does. Just fail a mine. Okay. Oh, good to know. Oh, I didn't particularly care for that world, Amplified, but yep, one splat. Okay, it starts with pigs and zombies and skeletons. Base rock is blackstone, and it's a plains type world. Let's see. We didn't get to actually see goats yet, so we'll toss that in there. I guess we'll do icy surfaces for the double XP. Wednesday frogs. Might be tricky to find. What does that mean? Okay, this interesting place. Oh, forgot to actually start it. Oh, that's why. I need to right click this and not that. Thank you for the Wilhelm. Welcome in, Barenga. You missed an interesting conversation about a fun old board game. Oh, egg. Let's see, we got pigs down there. Let's... God, there's so many things here. We need... wood. Is there no wood? This might be a tricky world to start with. We need to quickly invest so we get some good starting tools every time we do a new world. Nothing when I scrolled up. It's a very interesting vintage game. The question is it old enough that someone has made it in Tabletop Simulator? Because a lot of modern games have. But, not all of them. Best around a Space Station 14. Oh, do tell. But those, I don't need those anymore. Okay. See, honestly, with all these flowers that start here, I might forego any better materials just to get this guaranteed points. Let's see, do this, that. Your character, Clicky Harold, is a moth person and a cargo technician. This ran around there were no cargo technicians. Ooh. Is that good for you, being the only technician then? I think named them after Clicky from Dirty Pair. Ooh, bad. Gotcha. Come on, okay. Let's see it. Got so many flowers to pick. I shall get them all. Actually. That's what I thought. Okay. Contains one Minecraft pig. What is this? Oh my god, it's a fluffy pig. Oh, that's adorable. All I had to do was to brutally murder a pig. But those are probably worth points, right? So let's just... Oh. Forgot it's icy for a bit. There we go. Aw, this one just gave me meat. You know, the traditional drop from pigs in Minecraft. As if I was expecting a trophy for everyone. But okay. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, all the resource packs are still here. I wonder if they're viable. It is going to be weird if I see a Ravager just like randomly spawn. Just like, oh god, big fucking bugs. Okay. Here we are in the flower picking world. Actually, an idea occurs. So it looked like there's lava over there by the exit portal. I wonder how much an iron bucket full of lava is worth in terms of experience. Oh, sweet. Oh wait, we need pickaxe first, which means we need wood. Goat. I see there is now a goat. Okay. First things first. Is this gonna be like the pig? Trophy? Aw. I was too hasty. I killed the goat before I could really appreciate them. All in the hopes of a shiny trophy. Okay. Far around for normal. Couldn't use the shuttle. Couldn't only do maybe 10% of your... Ooh. When salvage came back with shuttle, cargo department depressurized. That's never a good thing. Oh boy. I mean, I'm hoping you had fun, if nothing else. So I'm unfamiliar enough with that game to know if there's still a fun, easy way to get a win condition still. Oh, 10% of your job. Survived and got to mid today, but that took you out for a while. Yeah, as it would. Yeah, let's go a bit higher. Maybe we'll be lucky and find a tree. Come on. I can't wait to get the multi-jump upgrade. Oh, there's a tree over there. Perfect. We might actually be able to iron bucket and getting a bucket of lava. Or 3. Shuttle. Oh. The ETS discovered that it had been smashed by a meteor. Jeez. And was unusable. Fortunately, had a spacesuit because of cargo being spaced. I mean, silver linings, I guess. Also, good lord. Sounds like a absolute storm of bad luck hit you. Hard and fast. Ooh, we got new. What are those? Cornflowers? I think cornflowers are the blue ones. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was wondering how it got into my offhand. Nope. Alrighty. Okay, fun flower variety. Actually, let's do a comparison. Are all flowers worth the same? I guess so. Oh well. That up there, that up there. Oop. Ah, yes, variety. We come over here in the hopes of seeing some easy to mine iron outside. Okay. Oh, that's probably gravel. Well, actually, we haven't come across too much gravel, so we might find a new world type in those. Or at least does something unlock. Sick. Now we're going to shoot for a full stack of blue cornflower, because I do like my blues. They look very nice to me. But only a few more. And if we're going to have a stack, might as well be a full stack, right? Over here there was some gravel. Let's see if that gets us anything. Oh no, that is just straight up stone. Yeah, might as well. Alright, put down this. Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. I was worried I lost all my wood somehow. Okay, we're just gonna do 2 of these. That. Oh. Oh wait, shit, I missed out some of that. 1 second, I'm gonna get a stone pick. Ditch. That one. Now I shall scroll a bit. What time is hang out on cargo. Not really doing anything due to mixed injury, absence, and complete lack of coworkers. And the inability to do 90% of your job, work is piled up. Understandable. Captain walks into the cargo bay, wearing his hard suit, and glowing brightly in yellow. Replied with the sun is struggling. following Captain around. Wait, you said this is a multiplayer game, so this is like another player? Man, stick a straw in him and you've got the living Capri Sun with you. That's the power of the sun. God, I don't even remember those commercials, or am I just old? Alright, how much does this give me per... Not a lot, but it is some, I suppose. Captain, while you were just circling, was doing things. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Thus far in the story, at least. Actually, wait a minute. No. Dang it. I know there's a way to alter tick speed in Minecraft. I can't remember what it was. I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun if I just rapidly increase that? Just to see what happens. Oh, I'm going to use my axe for that. Okay. Start running out of room. Actually... Ooh, gravel is slightly worth more than dirt. We'll just ditch that. Ooh, bumped into a second moth person who was a janitor. Oh, right, I forgot you were a moth person. That's why you're circling the captain. It's funnier than it was the first time. So I assume the story is going to a place where two moth people are mistaking him for the sun now. Games with other people are fun like that. Also, man, maybe I don't get anything from popping gravel. I was really expecting a new world gen option or something. Maybe like gravel instead of dirt. You're certainly getting a lot of it, though. If only because it is worth twice as much as dirt. Man, above all else, I really want to have 2 lava buckets. Just because there's no way that's cheap in terms of experience. It's gotta be worth something. Jenner went right and joined in. Yes. Called it. There's 2 moth people circling the captain outside the med bay. One's chanting, "The sun, the sun, the sun." I mean, if you're gonna have a hard start, might as well have fun with it. Here we go, more gravel. Ooh, got a new world gen finally. The deep dark biome. Oh, I really want to have that as an option. That's going to be horrific. Yeah, let's just a nice little stack of rope. Oh wait, I'm not even hungry. Oh, didn't even notice I didn't get any hunger in this world. Guess I haven't done anything exhausting enough. That full stack of gravel. Oh. We'll toss these here. Put that there. Alright. Okay, let's go looking for a cave system. That's going to be the next easiest way to try and find some iron for buckets. Third moth person from Medbay. Loving where the story is going. What the fuck is that? Is that just generation in the wall, or is that a 3-dimensional structure? Oh boy, gonna have to be careful about getting down from here. Don't want another fall death. Joins in. Says over the radio / intercom. Oh. Man. Humanity is great for moments like this. Moth's bright sunlight medical. That is fantastic. I wonder if anyone has designed a game where you are a moth looking for sources of light. You have to be careful with some self-control so you do not succumb to its brilliant heat. And what is with that generation? Like, that shit looks man-made with how particular it is. A medbot started talking about moth meth. Oh. Man. Very cool. Oh. They're coming from my behind. It's okay. I'm a little too high for them now. Anyway. Jeez, they got up further and faster than I thought. That actually made me jump. Let's do a comparison. 1 to 2, so the exact same cost. Moth. Not even once. Come on, I'm right here, buddy. There we go. Come on, just die. Oh, come on. I'm right here. There we go. 2 more moths showed up. Oh. Sorry, I thought something else had happened. One was also glowing. A glowing spider showed up and joined the captain. He was trying to get people to help him. He was being swarmed by moths, after all. Did it! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. Okay. Fuck. I did not hear a Vern running around, so I was very surprised by this. Oh, they did not burn to death. That is disturbing. Not disturbing, upsetting. But it's fine. Flesh has some value, I guess. Ah. Okay. Guess now I can eat the pork chop. But there was a skeleton over here, right? Oh well. Is that a sheep? Oh no, that's a goat, okay. Well, this time we will appreciate the goat. Oh! What the fuck? Can they jump that high? Or did some, like, weird mechanic thing happen? Man, you look fucking cool, bud. I'm sorry I killed the first one of you I saw. Okay. Sunflower... Ooh. I might... And this is an assumption here. I might be able to unlock a sunflower field if I destroy these. I guess I'll just eat my other raw pork chop. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Wait. Come on. Give me a sunflower seed. Sorry, sunflower field world gem. Worst case, I guess I can just plant a bunch and destroy them. Using flowers to pick? I mean, it is to pick some flowers. Actually, no. This is how you pick a flower. Am I doing it right? Am I winning? Am I winning Craftmine? Man, really? I got almost a full stack of sunflower. I really would have expected at least one sunflower field option if it was option. Pumpkins. Okay, what do I ditch for oh. Honestly, I don't really need this dirt. Actually, seeds are worth even less. That's... God, 14 of them only count as 0.07 now. Pumpkin, however, counts as 2 each, yes. People started throwing in glowing crystals, captured a swarm of sun-worshipping moth, who went into the bar, who started moving the glow pile to the tavern. Before the pile moved, the extra light sources people were adding ran out, so the sun dimmed. Sounds like you have a very fun, silly time fit. Very good hat, considering the rough start you had. Old-time bemused bystanders were calling in the journalists. Film sunshine intensifies. Man, and all this silliness is not even a necessary part of the game. It's just something people do for fun. Okay, we'll eat rotten flesh because we can. Sugar cane. Ooh, 0.3 each. Oh, there's some more over here. Yeah, I don't want to stray too far from the world exit, so we're going to start making our way back. I really want to get at least one bucket for lava purposes. I really want to know what the value of lava is, and if this was a foolish endeavor to chase, or a worthwhile investment to follow next time. Oh, there's... Copper's gotta be worth something, especially after it's being smelted. Let's go over there. Okay. Ditch. We'll ditch sticks. I can always make more sticks. Alright. 36. Oh, wait, it's a full 9, isn't it? Where's my... Oh, I left my crafting bench elsewhere. That's right. Well, I'll craft it in a bit. Stuffed pockets held 2 crystals and called the sun sibs to bring the sun to the shuttle. Okay, let's get... Pretty sure I need to go that direction. Yeah. Don't want to swim if I can help it, because that's gonna be slow. Another goat, buddy. A lot of no iron visible. Then when we arrived at Sencon, we moved the sun into the lobby. Wait, there it is in the distance. Cool. Ooh, and a natural cave. That should help us find some iron. I would like 1 bucket, please. Ow. Okay, I was a little scared I wasn't going to make the water. Alrighty. Natural cave, pig outside, menacing axe raised, in preparation of the violence that is to come. But still no visible iron. Anyway, damn, this is some unfortunate generation of the world. Sun cult had formed was in Centricom, and someone started filling the room with aluminum foam. Someone else started to brawl. Got crowbarred to death by a fellow sun worshipper right at the end. Yeah. If nothing else, you died at the hands of your own creation. The sun cult. Maybe, like, not directly in a ritualistic way, but it is what happened. Ah, well. Well, at least I made my way over here to find that that was not, in fact, lava. Let's see. Nothing fun over here. Die as you lived. Violently addicted to lamp. That is true. Okay, we are gonna plop down our furnace and start cooking our cobble. Because it's like smooth stone has gotta be worth more than just cobble. All that grows. Ugh. Firefly bush is considerably more than some of these other resources. We're also gonna plant sugarcane in the meantime. Okay. Oh, not there. We're gonna let this just grow naturally while we try and fill some more of our inventory. That should be good enough. Going to purposely start a sun cult on purpose. I mean, it's been done before across history. You got plenty of examples to know what to bring to the table. Largely being the sun as an object of worship. No, I think Bringo said they shouted the sun, and then they repeated. Oh, they shouted? Really? Maybe it's just their way of saying hello, seeing as they were glowing brightly. It's like, they know what they're about. What they're about is being the sun. Alright. Oh, promising. Okay, let's start. Oh, wait, sand. Sand is also gotta be worth more than dirt, right? Nito 2. No, not really. Just gonna... Oh, actually, there might be... Maybe it'll unlock, like, a desert biome if I break this. We've kept nether pockets full of yellow crystal shards. Without any knowledge of the game and its mechanics, that's plausible enough for me. It's like, I know what you have. Pockets filled with that yellow crystal. Well, actually, if that is how it works, here's a real question. When you intentionally create a sun cult in the future, will you yourself deign to become the sun of worship? Or will that be left to another? Not quite done yet. Let's hope for some of those to grow. Let's see. We don't get anything from wooden axe, so we'll just dig into this wall. I thought I made torches, but I guess that was in the run I died. just get as much blackstone as we can, buy time for 1 or 2 sugarcane to grow. Then we'll pop out this world with as much experience as we could get. I forget the Yellow Turban Rebellion. We got the Yellow Heartsuit Rebellion here. Historical references. Oh, I can still get out. Okay, we've almost got a full stack of blackstone here. We'll count. Sorry, use that as the timer for getting upstairs. That's on 0.06, we'll ditch that. Oh yeah, 0.82. Something, no growth on the sugarcane, but oh well. Alright, oh, shit. The slippery iciness is a little tricky. What we got there? Alright, let's see the levels we get. Moth VTuber with a glow on command thing, that would be fun. That, in fact, sounds perfect for one of those point things. Shit, blank on the term. Let's see. Which of these is the one I was on? 4, okay. We're going to place 4 here. We put this in the shame corner. The trophy of a pig. Can I place it? Ah, it doesn't have to say anything. There you go. Perfect eye level. If I just sit down, just look at him. Look at him. Adorable. Oh, and I can actually get in there with him. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Alright. What is... Oh, I don't get to choose this. Igloo in space, apparently. Okay. I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything in chat first. Let's see. Man, it makes a glow. Man, it makes a glow come from off camera. Your little paper doll of a Mothsona slams violently against like a baseball in a clothes dryer. Oh, that is such an image. Alright, let's get in there. I hope I never get tired of this little countdown timer just zooming in, shaking. Turning players into villagers. What? No! What the fuck? Haha. Oh, sweet. Unlocked cave roll just by being in here, apparently. Still don't know what this egg is for, but one that traps you inside a giant light bulb? Ooh. That's a good one. See, these two that I start with have absolutely no value. So what if I just swap this out, like so. Perfect. Now we're just going to take all these wool carpet. There, not a lot of value, but a good amount. Ooh, spuds. Diamond pick. And a diamond shovel. Okay. We're just going to leave that. Oh, lava bucket, water bucket, not worth a whole lot, I suppose. Oh, cooked salmon. I briefly wondered about just, placing the salmon, then picking up a bottle of water, but that would not work the way I would hope it would. So you probably don't need the bed, because upon death we're kicked out of the world, so we're just going to Iron bars, 0.5, not a lot, but it's something. I don't think we're going to find a lot of item diversity here. How much is the sign? 103? I'm just going to place that there. Ooh. These, however. 102. And not worth as much as I thought. What about brewing stand? There we go. Only half a point. But still for only a single item. Oh, cauldron is worth nothing. So we'll just place that in there too. But not the furnace. Yeah, let's just dig all this out. Hell yeah. I don't know what the original song is that you're parodying. That looks perfect for a moth. What's like jazz singer type vibe to it. Alrighty. Might as well take the normal stone as well. And looks like it might be rare in this particular world generation. Oh. I'm sorry, were silverfish supposed to spawn there, but then they didn't because there's just all that dust there. What just happened? Is that powder snow? No. Okay, that. They did it. All I have is diamond shovel. Let me jump up a ladder. I'm trying. Okay, that was mildly terrifying. I'm just gonna break off everything around this chest, and then we'll just stand on that. Jesus, why would they generate igloo underground basement with silverfish? That's evil. It actually isn't Perry, but rather an actual Yoko Kano in the Seatbelt song for Cowboy Bebop had a game? Absolutely no hate, it's just like, I did not expect that. Let's pick these up really quick. Okay. Oh. Up. Up. Come on. I don't even have slipperiness on in this world. There we go. Like this, none of them can actually get to me. What? Oh shit, they got to me. Fuck. God, I'm not losing this world to silverfish. No. No, no. Dang it. Going back in there. Mostly because I should not have lost that. I was careful. Oh, and actually, before I continue... here we go. Alright, they're done. Okay. Oh, right. Ditch that because it's worth nothing. Okay, it is just swarming with them now. Good. Come on, get killed, you fuckers. God, they should not be as deadly as they fucking are. Also, what's going on with this experience? It's just following me. Don't like it. Everything is gone. Mine fails. Yeah, they're just, yeah. This is, I don't much like this effect of them just following me like this. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. If I knew everything was going to be destroyed, I definitely would not have come back. Oh. Can I? Wait, can I not mine anything if I... What? Oh, I got a silverfish trophy. You know what? That's a small... Oh, it literally does not let you get anything that was not, like, on the ground or in a chest, huh? I mean, it's not worth much, but I guess I'll take that if I have to... That was a loss. Hey, Bringo! Yes. Let's see, can I see what it takes to make a potion in D&D that makes it so your blood is poisonous? I do not play Dwarf Fortress, no. I know you suggested at one point, I looked into it, and it's over my head. I recognize my limitations, and I'm not gonna try it. Let's see. Soviet Russia, Dwarf Fortress, please you. You know what? Maybe not so deep, and also maybe not entirely dark, with goats. That will be interesting if this is actual deep darkness. Yeah, let's try that. Walking 500 miles, oh no. Oh, well, at least I don't have to walk 500 more. Oh, we are... Okay. For a second there, I thought we were spawning in the deep dark itself. I was a little worried. This does not look like a very fun world. Ooh. Now what I was trying to do, I was trying to throw egg. There. Okay, let's grab this. We'll do a quick check of stuff we can unlock. Only 2 more levels get awarded. Stop hitting yourself when using Eye of Exit. I don't know what that means. I think that just increases our speed, I assume. I think that'll fuck with me too much. We're gonna get Learning 3. Can't get... Ooh, but just doing some smelting stuff, we might get an 8th level. Just maximize our exit experience. Oh, come on. The lamps be associated with principles beyond lantern. Ooh, fallen birch tree. That's a rare occurrence. Definitely Grail, because Grail is also hunger. I mean, I think possibly Grail. Sorry, possibly Grail. Because moths being attracted to light they don't read to me, at least, as being necessarily about that sort of hunger. It's an attraction, but the devout may be able to resist, who knows? It could just be a minor vice, like curiosity. No, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Oh wait, I need to rearrange this. See if nothing else we can do a cheeky little thing of smelting logs and charcoal. See how that does us for experience value comparison. wouldn't be the most interesting experience to gain, but it'd certainly get us the fuck out of here. Or is Care killed the cat? How would Care kill the cat? I'm legitimately concerned about how caring for a cat would kill it. I really hate these amplified worlds because I can't even see where the exit is clearly. It makes me concerned. In fact, I'm going to look around a bit, try to find the exit, and I will just work around it there because there's just so much. Not seeing the beacon. Start there, and it's usually not far off. In this case, Caramy is worried. Yeah. I can see how anxiety could get one killed. Worrying too much. Rather than just enough worry to do something. There's so much leaf litter. Good lord. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. I really hope the exit isn't up there or something. That'd be really annoying to get to. Use up a good number of blocks. Honestly, I am a little tempted to just jump off the side and get to the next world, because this world generation is very annoying. Moth drops on a lantern. That desire is lined with Grail. I suppose that's how Ecdysius Club happened? Not familiar with that. Okay. Actually, we don't have to do this though. Slowly. Why'd I do that? Well, I guess I do need some stone. Oh well. Okay, let's go down, get stone, and make a stone axe. Instead of starting with wood. Oh, okay. I thought that was the diorite. Do this, and we have to make another one. Might as well do two. Wrong one. Okay. There we go. Now we got a goat trophy. Okay, and there was something I could get for 8 other experience, that's right. Okay. Now we're going to get extra experience on leaving. Oh, yes. All joy to lamp. Forfeit material possessions to lamp. Lamp is good, lamp is great. Okay, we are gonna need a lot of materials to get out of here. I wonder if it's cost effective to make a bunch of sticks for purposes of making ladders. Potentially. Hey, are you scattering moth dust in my chat? Be careful about that. We don't want to be activating anyone's allergies in here. Let's see. Yeah, this game you're talking about, where you were a moth engineer. What sort of game is that like? I mean, it sounds like it's space type setting. You guys have to worry about maintaining a ship during travel, or like what's the lore premise of the game? Other than, you know, perfect for roleplay moments with other random people. Yeah, Space Station 14. Is there any story to that? Like Among Us style, there is a threat, and someone is randomly chosen to be said threat? Or is it just chill with occasional random events that make things harder, like the depressurized airlock thing you had to worry about? Got a good amount of wood. Looks like. Roleplay nonsense setting. You just work on a space station where things probably will go wrong. Okay. Which, I mean, it's still a good premise. I just didn't know if there's like a actual story mode or something going on. Terrorists may try to destroy the station, leaving no survivors, and or zombie apocalypse. That are two very different outcomes. Good lord. Terrorist attack or zombie apocalypse. Apocalypses? I'm gonna stick with apocalypse, it sounds funner. And you know what you need with the apocalypse? Some silver lining of fun. Jeez, I keep forgetting ice. Okay. You may be the randomly chosen to be a villain, but can opt out. Okay. Well, that's good. Someone's like, I don't feel like being a bad guy this time. Apocalypses, yes. It's when the things do not end with a bang, but a series of periods in a line. Forever. Alright, now where to go from here? Down is tempting, but up will be so much harder. I really wish I knew where the exit portal was. Wait. Perhaps. Locate? This might be for this world, specifically. Nope. So it's not cave mine exit. Nope. Surface mine exit? Nope. Okay. Minus 608 to 8. What is it? F6? No. Nope. No, it's one. There it is. Did not mean to screenshot that. Okay, so That's negatives. That's negatives. Okay. Not screenshots. Okay. So minus 608, positive 208, which means that direction. Not super close, but okay. Video, should watch title To Kill Captain, or a Moth Person Cargo Tech Syndicate Sleeper Agent tasked with assassinating Captain surviving. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to screenshot that. Okay. There we go, and I can just have that in the background to check later. But okay, I need to go that direction for the exit. We have a bit of a way that we can go. That was a weird sound there. It did not sound like the normal sound for that, but okay. We're gonna do this. Ah, yes, the book club, which has not made a meeting in a long time. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Anyway. Nope, come back. Okay. Me a little worried I was going to lose that. Okay, we're going to start making our way towards the exit. Once we find it, we will start collecting from there. Child Book Club return from the war. Unfortunately, that will be when I have the energy to make at least one more book cover for the book club. So I'm starting to run out of ideas for the ones I had. Oh boy, I'm still sliding a little. So what I really need to do is make my way to one of those waterfalls to get out. That would be ideal for getting out of here. Still a bit of a distance. Oh boy, creepers. Oh man. Right, we need to do that there. But yeah, I get you. Book club was a fun routine to have. But it needs creative juices. That's backstaying mumbles about how because there's an effort going on to make a new zombie marathon game, it would be necessary to say, I mean the 90s game, just like with XCOM. Ooh. I'm sorry about that. What is a zombie marathon game? Is marathon referring to like the company that made it, or is it actually just called like zombie marathon, which would be interesting. Like that's definitely a game I'd look into. It's like, what is a zombie marathon? Is it just like a regular marathon but with higher stakes? Okay. I'm gonna try and cross trees here because there's creepers in here. There we go. Now they blocked off their own path to me. Zombie in this case, talking about capitalizing on the name. Yeah, okay. They're making a game and calling it marathon. Oh. So you know what I hate? One-word game titles. Makes it so fucking difficult to find in any kind of reasonable time frame when searching nowadays. Like even just putting word game, the risking like every game that has that one word in it. Can't even put quotation marks around it in the hopes to bypass that issue. No, Minecraft's not even a good example of that, because they took two words and put them together. As far as I'm aware, Minecraft as a single word was not a word before the game came to be. But that's probably just old man griping. Been around these parts long enough. See everything. All kinds of shit. Okay. What was it? F3. Need to go. I need to line my stuff up here. So I need to go that way. Wait, no. That's the thing. Okay, so I need to go that way, actually. And that way. Okay. We got our heading again. Or at least Minecraft is a solid search term. At least till they make another Minecraft game, but it's an extraction shooter, yeah. But I mean, like, fucking Marathon. That's all in the game title. That's so fucking dumb. So let's get this shit out of here. So like calling it Marathon, almost anything with it. Mashing it with another word, making a pun, something. It's like even ignoring like the search obstacles to looking up the game. I don't think anyone should be able to copyright just a single term like that, just for a title. It's not letting anyone else make a game with fucking Marathon in it because it's too similar to their gameplay mechanics and also has Marathon in the title. It's like, fucker, your title is Marathon and nothing else. That is such a flimsy leg to stand on, and yet you're here trying anyway. Oh, I thought those were pumpkins. Never mind. Flowers aren't worth going that far away from the destination. Where am I at? 257. 600 and 208. Okay. Oof. There we go. You know what? We'll go ahead and take this normal coal. Too annoyed that some companies trying to claw back what has belonged to the community since before Microsoft bought Bungie. Goes up and sure enough, it's just the one word. Yeah, fuck them. They just literally gave it the same title as a 90s Macintosh game. It's just so, like, creatively bankrupt, too. A single word title. Like, imagine trying to create a shopping game just called Target. Why is it called that? Well, you're trying to reach a target profit or something. As if Target, the grocery store, would not be all over that with litigation or lawsuits or whatever the fuck it'd be called. But no, Marathon. Marathon just straight up. Not even like a fictional city in the name. Making it sound like a legitimate race, but it's just a game about running a marathon or whatever. It's like, no. It's fucking... Ugh. Capitalism was a mistake. Only 2 iron? Damn. Should play Marathon again? You absolutely should. If only because they can't take it away from you. It's an old enough game, they can't just go in and undownload it. What's worth in the original game, Marathon was the name of a colony ship that settled the Tau Ceti colony and now serves more as a space station. But see, at least that, it not being a racing-based game, also means Marathon, space colony game. There you go. That's something you can actually search. And all of this new game they're making that's just called Marathon is about a race, literally. Not like a space race or something. It's gonna be bullshit. It's like, come on. Think, oh, almost slid right off. Think of something different and interesting. Oh wait, what am I saying? It's capitalism. They don't think. I think we're going to travel up high a little bit longer. Let's Traveling downward is going to be tricky, but not impossible. Another bit of iron. That was a nice little iron, not grove, but, collection, for lack of a better term, because I'm dumb. And thoughts going out the window. Okay. And I have to take a longer route than... Oh, wait. Dang it. Trying to... There we go. My aim is horrible. Fuck you. What did I do? Oh, right. I forgot I've got a texture pack. So they're... Dino Nuggies. I forgot about that. Yep, there we go. Got some more frozen donut... A bee! God, a bee, okay. That means there's a hive nearby. Not sure what you're doing over here, Mr. Bee, but okay. Oh, 2 bees. Well, hive must be very close then. Where's hive? Unless they spawn without a hive? I don't think they do that. From here, well, I have to go around here anyway to make my way closer to the exit portal. Honestly, I might just go through with this. Like, cook up the iron, but that's it. Because... yeah, these amplified worlds are very annoying to traverse. Okay. Yeah, okay, 300 way, 50 way. No, sorry, 150 way that direction. We're at the cloud level. Ooh. Bunch of flowers right here that will make for some decent picking. I ditch those for sure. Worst case, I make another one of those. All right. Leaf litter. We'll just ditch that. I'm not picking up. We'll ditch wallflowers. They don't seem to be up here. I picked them up again. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Here we go. Flower experience. And clouds looking like fog. How close them are. Let's see. Let's see, first game seems involved. Oh god, this fog's really distracting. Determinism and the closure of the universe. The AI named Durandal, that was a choice. And his wish for liberation. Such freedom as will make him a god by surviving the end of the universe itself, being present for the birth of the next. Huh. It's an interesting way to see that, I guess. Go open Tumblr tab and now somewhat distracted thinking about dragons. I mean, honestly, who can blame you? They're fucking dragons. Or I guess on Tumblr, they could just be scaly side. Oh. Bad joke aside. Tumblr is absolute rabbit hole distraction. At the worst of times. But that's part of the joy of it too. Randall is the name of Roland's sword in the Song of Roland. The AI is well aware of this. Oh well, at least it made a... I was going to say conscious decision, but that feels wrong. Connection to AI. Like, I get it, older sci-fi didn't have the same problems as a current actual implemented AI, but it still feels weird. Okay, still have fuck ton of flowers. Okay, good. Another chicken. Give me your nuggies. Okay, how much are feathers worth actually? Just 6 have more importance for us. AGI basically just means print money now. Yeah. Oh wait, you meant AI and just accidentally put a G. I thought you were speaking like agility. I was like, yeah, I absolutely agree. Dexterous fingers can get a lot done. High word count per minute, 2. Oh yeah, did you see the thing about the recent update with Microsoft that is breaking people's solid state drives? So they were embracing the use of AI to help them with programming, and then it was breaking people's shit. It's like things like that is why I do not update immediately on fucking anything. If the program is working just fine, I don't bother. Because if someone fucks up an update, I do not want to lose precious files on my computer. Oh, I guess that's something I have a bunch of already. And I'll ditch the oak saplings. There we go. Okay, with the clouds right here at this level, and all these woods, it is getting a little bit spooky up here. I'm gonna be totally honest. But I don't want to turn off clouds. So I'm kind of digging the slightly spooky ambiance. Did you hear about the update bricking? Oh yeah, it's because of AI code. I didn't even find out about that until long after I heard about the update bricking thing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to double down and make sure my computer does not update shit right now. Because it was fucking trying. God. Microsoft is such a fucking joke nowadays. Honestly, if I can find someone nearby who can reasonably explain Linux to me, I might make that my next console. Even if it's more work getting like updates done, having to get all the little side programs and widgets, what have you, make things work, it might be worth it to not have a unwanted update fuck up my computer. Okay, nope, back off. Nope. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the clouds really made that spookier. I like that. Oh, hey, more nuggies. Hey, no, give me your nuggies. Okay. Wait. Nope, come here. There. No. No, it wasn't me. I swear. Fuck, I don't even really have a lot of food. I'm gonna have to just run. Okay. That should be far enough that I can just do this. Okay. Alrighty, let's... Oh wait, no, I have a furnace right there. Never mind. I don't have a lot of nuggies, but it's fine, because this gold doesn't give any experience. We can toss that in there. Whew. You see that shit? That was fucking scary, huh? Let's see. Blue Sky post saw day by Alex Bertram Powell. It's getting harder and harder to deny that AI is near certainty. This kind of rapid expansion, level of investment, and infrastructural shift is amount of risk. It doesn't happen without astronomical reward. The other day, he saw big barn, which can only mean one thing: giant horses. Okay, I understand they're getting with the second half. I was like, what do you mean it can't happen without astronomical reward? Oh, wait, it's a metaphor. That, no the fuck it isn't. God, the pursuit of just not having to fucking pay the people necessary to make something even just good, not even great, perfect, or stellar. Just the everyday mediocre, no longer allowed to exist because it's not profitable enough. It's like fucking, of all the times that the rich just proven that they are not necessary to, you know, being a reasonable person in any definition. This is it. Okay, it's probably safe to go out there now, but I no longer wish to go alone. Oh, I don't even have armor unlocked yet. Okay, let's see, combat. It's locked 5 levels away. Okay. I can probably have a shield though, right? No, is that not? Oh, wait, no, it's like that, yes. There we go, offhand. Still not great. Let's see, 1 iron is 103. 5. Actually, we don't need wooden pickaxe anymore. Damn good joke. Absolutely on point. Unfortunately, someone's probably going to try and take the first part of it out of context. It's like, why would they be putting all this money into it if it wasn't profitable? It's like, because they're a bunch of dumbasses. Like, maybe, just maybe, these people are nowhere near as smart as you think they are. Alright, so we do not have to fear the creepers too much. We are going to make it day again. So it is getting too spooky for me. Okay. First of all, so I do need to go that direction. Yeah, that direction. I was worried I lost my way, but I actually kept the internal direction pretty well. Glad for that. Oh, new color. Did not have that yet. Ditch the diorite because I already have a stack. Because rich people and grifters are so insulated from consequences of failure that they think they're brilliant. But it's all just the coke, yeah. To be worse than that, it's not that they're insulated from failure. There's a certain amount of, like, self-confidence that they should not have, at least for the grifter part of the equation. That the consequences will never catch up with them. all those other people getting caught out or not making it like they did, it's because they're better. And unfortunately, the phrase "pride goeth before the fall" is not as common an event as childhood cartoons made me believe. There are a bunch of people inconfident in the worst parts. Like, people wanting fucking AI art instead of actual shit made by a human being. Like, I know someone, I think it was on Tumblr, was talking about how when generative AI got big, companies started demanding AI-generated stuff for, like, concept art and so on, with game design. And while it is still there currently, months and months later, it is far less than after they were forced to include some of it. Because while, yeah, it looks good, general sense, there's no common theme. There's no human generation behind it that can reliably recreate, but with, better details where it's wanted by upper management. Fucking morons. It's like, oh, hey, you want this machine to think for you, huh? Well, what if it's not thinking the way you want it to? I think we'll go with one orange. We got 2 stacks of orange. Let's focus on cakes. These white flowers. Oh, while not slipping off the edge. Okay. Let's see. How close are we now? So about 200 that way, 100 that way. Nah. Oh, we go around that way. Okay. A little concerned about having a bridge cross. Heights are making me very uncomfortable in this map generation. Man. Flower picking is going to make me so rich once we get out of here. Rich in levels. First thing we need to do is absolutely increase inventory size. So we bring home more flowers next time we go flower picking. Have you seen this shit? It grows everywhere. I got more flowers than I need, especially the orange ones. Got 2 stacks of those already. Really disappointed that there's not like sunflower biome or something popping up from all these flower destructions. Either there isn't one or it's a very specific thing that needs to be done to find them. Oh, already fill up on white. Okay, well, let's ditch the feather. We don't need that. Oh, another hive. Okay, let's steer clear of that. Still use some reds. Another hive already, okay. The bees have been very busy in this part of the world, I guess. Alright, red is full. You know, it'd be nice. I wish you could have, like, just the coordinates open. So not just all of this info. Actually, okay. Course correct a little bit. Yeah, like just that instead of like everything would be really cool for navigating. I know that's not how it is, but it's how I wish it was. Though I'm sure someone's got like a data pack or mod or something that does that for you. Because like I have a mini map in the top right corner. It's kind of cool, but just coordinates would be nice. Kind of feels more like a treasure hunt scenario. Okay. Nope, not that way. One sec. Need to figure out where I'm going. Okay. So I need to go that direction. A little bit off to the side. Because it was... what was it? 608, 208. I can teleport because that's a little too easy. I will meander down the path. Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is lousy with beehives. Okay, well. This furnace I made, so give experience. We can ditch that coal. I'll collect some more flowers along the way. Take off, been tired all day. Smoke yet? No problem. You take care. Oof, almost hit that bee. You take care, and I will see you around. Maxting. Hope you feel better. So, I tell you, a bunch of smoke, no fun. Let's see. Get some of these. At least for now, may you craft many mine, yes. I shall craft many mine. I will not take ownership of them. Because land ownership is too close to capitalism. Doing pretty good, okay. Oh, more tall flowers, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I don't have these ones yet. No peonies. Okay, we're starting to get close again. Let's see, this is 200. Just need to go this direction another 20 or so blocks. Oh wait, is that it? There it is. Oh boy, it was in there. Alright, yeah, we've done plenty of flower picking, but I mean that's only 0.16. We can get these flowers instead. We can also ditch the wooden sword. There we go. We'll collect all these, and then we will go on our merry way to the next world. Maybe the last one, who knows? Depends on how quickly the next one goes. And we're starting to get a strategy. Starting to figure stuff out. We certainly fucking hate all these amplified worlds or whatever, where it's fucking all over the gaff. That's it over here. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, actually, we got some coal here. We'll mine the coal first. mean, that's certainly worth more than the pickaxe was. Can I? Okay. Yeah, we'll just go. There we go. Bring it all in. Okay. Just walk around the outside like this. Now, I'm still not sure what I need to do to open these doors. Doors yearn for keys. I don't have any keys. Let's see, number 6. It's there. Here's my little goat trophy. Hell yeah. Got a goat buddy and a little pig buddy. Before we hop in, armaments. Let's see. Okay, so that's now unlocked. Oh, wrong thing. Bring snack with meal on a feast. Ooh. Getting full metal is tempting. So is that, but no, I'd like to start with a shield. Shield bash. I'd like to start with a pickaxe. That's a big thing. So that's... I assume doing this is what will get me to start with it. It's going to cost some to get to. Mining efficiency, efficienter, efficientist, and starting pick. Okay, well... That's a total of 35. We can get it. Was there anything else we really want to start? We get this and just not need a crafting table whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. Just do that. We only have 5 now. We don't want speed up. Definitely get that next time. I'm not sure what School of Hard Knocks is doing for us. I really don't. I assume eventually we're going to get Thorns Plus on whatever we're wearing. I don't know what this... Do we just, like, take less damage, perhaps? Wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that how much hearts you normally start with, or is it 8? This looks different than normal. That might be what School of Hard Knocks did. Okay. We only get 2 choices. It's going to be a jungle. Cows and spiders. Okay, that's... I wish I could change this. The only thing I can do is add to it. Plains and jungle. That... Interesting mix. There's a lot of things here. What to do? You know what? Let's try for a very combat-oriented one next time. We're gonna... Actually, no, we'll just do slimes and... Let's see, what's already here? cows? Oh, but I can't add cows again. Got it. Right, no, you know what? Go big. Slimes and creepers. Was this a big mistake? We're gonna find out. Okay, they're turning the lights on. I hate when we start like this. So annoying. Anyway, let's get a shield up. Not what I was trying to do, but we also don't need it, so that's fine. Because, yeah. I'll move this here. Confirm. Okay. Alright then. Wait, where did the cows go? They were right here. What? Okay. They knew it was coming, I guess, but, sorry. Oh, hey, we got a cow trophy just like that. 2 of them, okay. That was easy. More importantly, we've got some food. I'm pretty sure there's upgrades later we can get. We'll have a furnace on our person, I think. If I am understanding that upgrade menu correctly. Okay, well, unfortunately do not start with a pickaxe yet. Yeah, definitely with 1 level. So, first things first, we need a tree for wood. Which I think we're going to have to go over to the jungle that was over here, aren't we? Oh. Yeah, if these are indicative of this area, we're not going to find trees anywhere but those jungles. So let's get to it. We'll save the eggs. So we have 1 range attack. We don't have any iron. Sorry, any armor. Ah, perfect. We're getting some leather at least. Oh, one of those glow bushes. No, firefly bush, that's what it is. Firefly bush. Oh, and another cow. Dang it. Missed. Okay. Just this up there. Yeah, I think that's about close we're going to get to the jungle. Actually, this might be slightly closer. And less dangerous, because it's not as thick. I wonder if I'm going to unlock more slots for the world generation, though. Because I know it's possible to have more than just 2 to fill. I don't know the circumstances to do it. Again, it has been a while since I've seen someone play through it. Ooh, watermelon. Nice. I don't think those are full grown. I think they get dark brown when they're full grown. So leave that be. Wipe my eyes a little bit. Sorry. Okay. So, one upside to this world, we only have to worry about spiders. Downside of this world, they are spiders. So, I suppose they could be worse. We could have to worry about fucking cave spiders and poisonousness. But still. God, fucking eye. Okay. It's like I could not in the middle of mining that one log. Just fuck that. God damn. Okay. God, human bodies are the worst, am I right? Always needing things. Okay, we've got some wood. After we finish this tree... Oh, one more. After we finish this tree, we'll go ahead and work on getting a pickaxe made so we can get some stone and stone axe to much better take down jungle trees. While we try to get as much as we can over here, we're gonna try and have a small like cocoa bean farm over here. It's gotta be decent value, right? They're cocoa beans. We won't know until the first crop comes in. Okay, we'll dig down from here. Give me stone. Seriously? Okay, there we go, stone. Okay, wood. Okay. That's enough. Alright, we'll do bop, bop, X, and oh, right, I need more sticks because I'm a fool. Okay. Maybe just in case I'll need it. Need these out here. We'll need that. Okay. We will toss our wooden stuff into the water. I would say ocean, but who knows? This is freshwater or salt. I guess I might as well put this down. There's no harm in it. Alrighty, trees. Gonna get as high up as we can so that we can just stand here. There we go. Ah, lovely. Who knows what the song is even from? Okay, so cooked beans are worth 0.05, which is actually one of the better ones we have seen. Okay, ooh, and bamboo. That's another potentially good resource. Oh, right, I forgot I can use axe. Okay, so one. That was 0.01. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We'll set up a mini base of operation here and let our wealth literally grow. Like the housing market does not. This wealth grow. Got a good amount cleared out here. Ah, just put it here. I think we can afford to spend a bit more time on this particular map generation. So I think we'll actually make a base. Let's see, we unfortunately don't have a means of creating a fed. That is unfortunate. What we can do... So just make a simple dirt home. Which we might have to work a little faster because the sun is setting real low. Okay. Just clear all this, clear all this. Sorry, I like a blank canvas when I work. Planks aren't worth a lot. The logs themselves are better. So, yeah. Okay. Slimes and creepers, so we should make this a 2 tall. Go. This. No, like this. That. So we can hop up. Still having some defenses, and we do. There we go. Don't have spiders to worry about. That will be good. Do this so we can get even further up and away from creeper explosions. It is not ideal, but we don't have any ranged enemies to worry about. Oh, actually, okay. And there we go. Perfect. It's actually... There we go. It's a nice cozy feeling. And then of course it rains. We don't even have a roof. We're trying to save materials. Oh well. Your door's worth actually 0.1. So doors are actually a better value, aren't they? Because a single log is only 0.02. Which means both together are 4. 26 for 3 logs. Comes up 0.16. Okay. So that's what we need to do before we move on to the next world. We need to change all woods into doors. Just because that's much better use. Let's see, slabs. 3 of them are 0.09. Single plank is 0.005. Slabs are also... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so... This much wood becomes 3 doors. And each door is 0.05. Each slab is 0.03, but... Okay, wait. Stack 6 is 18. 15. Ooh. This actually might be worth even more. What about trapdoors? What are trapdoors worth? 0.06? Well, that's for 2 of them. So slabs look like they're worth the most, followed up by doors. We are learning. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Yeah, that's pressure plates 0.01. Okay, we are certainly learning. Watching, we're listening, we are learning. Alright, what are... Each slice is 0.04. Entire melon is worth less. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh, bamboo is doing good by the looks of it. We're gonna pop down, just do this. Oh, did not mean to do this one. Go. There we go. Got a nice little of those going. Okay, coke beans are 0.15 each. Oh, that just finished. Let's see. Okay. I thought I saw some eyes in the distance. Okay, yep, spiders. Spiders and slimes and creepers, oh my. I mean, we got a bit of a distance. We should be fine. Thought occurs, okay. Spider-proof this place. Like, yeah, this is some of our money's going away. But if we have a lip around this entire building, spiders can't climb up the side, which is good because we don't have a roof. Perfection. Let's need to rearrange this. Okay, this in place of that. Then all right, we still need to get that as well. Go out here. We'll expand the safety perimeter a little bit. Alright. Some safety. Not a lot, but some. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, there's actually a fic I want to talk about. Let me look up the title again because I'm blanking. I know Trailer Trash is part of it. It's on AO3. Oh yeah, it's just I'll type in the chat here. Parky. I hear spider. I'm gonna get out of there. Okay. Nope. Okay. coming from my butt. Oh, but they're struck. Okay. As long as they're hurting themselves, I guess. Okay. But yeah. The series is called RE Trailer Trash. And as many of you will know, I am a fan of isekai, reincarnation type stories. The what if you could use knowledge to make a better timeline than what happened first. And this is one of the best written ones I have found. I am nearly done with the series. And in the author's notes, they apparently actually got a publishing deal. Not on Kindle, because Kindle requires exclusivity, so they wouldn't have been able to keep posting free chapters. But there are places where you can get it as an ebook, and I do heartily recommend. It is incredibly well written. It's very emotional, and that's not the right phrase. The author has very clearly planned a lot of this out. Maybe not the full details the whole time, but the character themselves also wrote a book series that floundered in their first life, and they, in a strange MRI accident, had their mind sent back in the past to a previous MRI accident they had as a child. Somehow, those two being linked together across time. But that's not the important part of the how. What they do with it is very well done. Because apparently in their first life, they were trailer trash. They lived in a trailer home in a part of town of a bunch of trailer homes that was not well received. And realistically did not have a whole lot of foreknowledge that she can, use to profit off of or make life better directly. But she was a chubby little pale white girl, bullied in school in her first life, and tries to do it better. Makes herself organize, eat healthier food, talks to their parents so they can buy healthier food. She even helps with cooking, and the whole weight loss part is fairly realistic. It's not like just magical overnight pounds melting away, but realistic in that she had to work early on, had to starve herself to not get all the just crappy unhealthy food, turning to grandmother in the area to get some garden veg from her to help buy time, because the family was so poor they didn't really go grocery shopping until there's pretty much nothing left. Which, that particular detail I certainly connect with right now in my current financial situation. It's not unstable, but there's not a whole lot of wiggle room, which is changing in the near future for details I will not go into, but still having to work around budget limitations, being a child and thus not directly trusted by a lot of the parents in her life. It's like, yeah, there is no magical wunderkind. She does not use her future knowledge to become a prodigy and well respected. The character is well written because it feels very much like a realistic scenario of if your mind went back in time to your younger body, what could you actually do with that? And I like it. I like that it's grounded like that. No, I won't bother with that one. Because I do like some amount of realism, which you're not going to get a whole lot of in these sky stories, I get that. But it feeling like a possibility. Things being, feeling natural in how they progress is nice. It's like, did she become hot like she wanted? Well, for the most part, yes. She gets fancy clothes not with money, but by having to go thrift shopping and, with grandma helping out. They alter clothing, which ends up looking fashionable. Getting cheap bridesmaid dresses secondhand and just altering them to what comes out as a fancy looking top. Yeah, I can absolutely see someone doing that. Especially being knocked back into the fucking 90s, I think it was. How fashion just happens to be shit that's new. In a time when fast fashion is not a thing, being able to get a bunch of custom-looking stuff made to fit, of course you're going to look a lot better than your peers. Taking care of yourself with knowledge you've learned in the future so you don't have to fucking experiment with expensive makeup and such. Rough home life and all that. It's very well done, is what I'm saying. And, like I said, I do hardly recommend it to people because of how well done it is, how seriously they treat it. I just realized I got some stuff for ocelots. Cave spiders will probably not do that if I can help it. I can ditch the seeds. I need to go back in the mine and get some more stone for another axe or two. Actually, probably rapidly approaching the point of being able to just leave. Between cocoa beans and learning what I can do with wood to make it more profitable in terms of experience. So each of these is 0.05, which is not a lot, but it's still gotta be something. Actually, am I at a point where I could just leave now? Perhaps. Did I not bring granite? I was pretty sure I brought granite before. But we can ditch this leather. Let's see. Saplings aren't much. That's more the starting coal. We'll keep these as edibles. So these saplings can go. Webs can go. Single cobble. We'll hold on to that for a second. I think we're going to convert everything that we have first, just to see how much that takes up. So first off, so close. Okay, we do this. Stack 0.75. Side by side. Doors are better than slabs, but slabs are good for just making another stack with it, for sure. Let's see, definitely don't need sticks. Put them here until we know if we need to craft more. Okay. Let's get some doors. Pa! Look at all that. Whew, beautiful. Oh, we still have these planks. Okay. Go these. So we definitely need enough stone for 2 more axes. 3, 4, 5. Right, where's our furnace? Because I know we were cooking up some steaks. Where did I put it? Ah, there. 10 steaks, 0.3 each. That's pretty nice. We'll leave them there for the moment. Actually, we don't. Where's that there? Oh, right. forgot I need... Oh, sticks are there. There. Okay. Okay, we'll put all our doors here. That there. Looking good to me? Okay. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We need to take these down. Because these can also be turned into... not logs, into wood planks. So we should compare what the price points on these are going to be. Are all planks going to be about the same? Or are some going to be more valuable than others? Because, you know, we have to make these out of bamboo. Okay, we... quite a bit from that. We're just going to fill this up again while we figure out price comparisons. But yeah, Trailer Trash, very well written in my opinion. I read a lot of isekai stuff. If I say one is very well written, I mean they put in the fucking work. They did it. Very much feels like how life would be if you had the opportunity to go back and change yourself. Change your life. With the knowledge that you had to work like fuck to actually get the first time around. The grief at things lost, but also understanding that things are better than the shit life you had before. And I also like the side goal of trying to get in before the Potter craze and profit. You know, before the market got saturated. Because the character goes into depth of the story that she was writing. Ooh. Block of bamboo is... I mean, it's still better than individual planks. But oof. Okay, let's... Oh, that's perfect. I was trying to make a door. How do the doors measure up? Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, wait, is that a log? That might be what it is. It might be that it's a log. Okay, the doors are the same. Right? 5, yeah. So doors are the same. Control these, give 1 and 2, but I can stack more in each spot. So yes, we're doing this as well. Oh. Alrighty, we're gonna have quite a bit of experience coming out of this one. Thank goodness we've got double. We should probably also do some hunting, shouldn't we? In case we probably don't need 6 at all at this point. Now we got 2 spots we can fill up with jungle logs. Up in there, let's swap this to there. See, I know cookies use wheat as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother waiting long enough to get this many cookies made. I'm sure there's something I'll unlock getting cookies baked up, but I don't have to. Yet at least. Okay. Put some lights down over here. Spiders are starting to come out. Not seeing them over here. Oh. There we go. Okay, spider eyes worth 02. Not enough to be worth it. Okay. Do it. Alright, 2 stacks of jungle is the goal right now. A bunch of doors made up. Let's see, I think we climbed this one. There we go. Alright, we're gonna come out of this world with so much experience. It might not even be funny or entertaining. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. But yeah. Read Trailer Trash. Very good story. Absolutely recommend. You don't even have to pay for it. It's on Archive of Our Own. I would recommend you do, because the author, God, put more effort into it than I would have expected for the premise. I'm glad they did. You got to support small-time authors whenever you can, especially if you want them to continue writing. There we go. Yeah, that's like so much goes wrong for this little character's life, and none of it feels forced. Like, oh, the only way to have a good story is to have conflict. It's like, no. It feels like a natural, believable progression. And things are probably foreshadowed too. It's not just out of nowhere. It's like, and then this happens. Greedy character out for money, of course, is gonna make a reappearance later after main character comes into money. Especially when it becomes big enough it's on the fucking news. And no, it's not via the lottery. And that is one of the things the character acknowledges. It's like, I never memorized lottery numbers. Why would I? I never played in the future. Even if I had, it would have been for numbers so far in the future you could not wait on them. So they do, as much as they miss music they loved, they're not going to try and steal them from the very creators who created them, because that's sleazy, and also they acknowledge that their singing skills are not that great. Why did I fucking sap? Okay, we're getting this shit out of here. Into the water with you. Yoink. Alright, into our little open air hut. Get a bunch more crafting done. Okay. Wait. Just gonna fill this shit with doors. Ah, shit. So many oak doors. Oof. I think we're just gonna ditch the slab. Keep the wood. Ditch those planks. Ditch those slabs, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need them. Okay. Oh, I mean, the steak is pretty good. Like, only 10 steaks, and that's still almost as much as the jungle tour. Very good investment. Beans are not quite the same. Still pretty similar investment. I think just doing these 2 stacks of 3 on all the sides is good enough. go for most of 2 stacks of cocoa beans. Because we can always ditch stuff like this, the food. Lovely. Yeah, let's bamboo again. It's not all growing, unfortunately, but most of it is. That is good enough. I think we started this investment of just having the house there with a bunch of jungle planks, which a lot of it we can still break down for more planks at least. Get a couple more spare doors at the end. Yeah, it's like to think that's where we started and this is where we're ending up. Just an absolute point experience, whatever you want to call it, millionaire. We are the fucking door king. Oh. Door kings. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, we already got more cocoa beans ready. Did I not? That's weird. God, the sun just disappeared there. Okay, yeah, another backup axe already. Wait. I'm pretty safe up here. Let's just craft these bamboo really quick. Miss one in here? Oh. Could have sworn I had done this one out from the top. Oh well. No time like person. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. That was trickier than I expected. Okay. This one. Oh. Spider incoming. I think we're gonna have to do it this way. Take fall damage, you brick. Brick ass bitch. Come on, get up here. There we go. Alrighty, now. Come on, all the way up. Alright, first, just those two. Put this here, we'll put this there. Dang it. I'll get it on the way down. Yeah. Do my best not to freak out there. I have succeeded. Alrighty. God, that is a lot of lightning. I do not like that in this world with creepers. I should still have inventory space. Why are you not being picked up? What is wrong with that log? I mean, it is April Fool's update. I guess it can't be perfect. Was not expecting that kind of failure, though. It's like, yeah, no, some blocks you're just not gonna pick up, even if you got, like, stacks of it already. Right, toss those into the sea. Oh, just noticed those. Go. I think we can safely ditch these two sticks. Got that. Good amount of cocoa beans. Can always ditch melons because little points. Okay. After this particular level, we should be sitting pretty good for experience levels. We got double XP. We can probably start looking for the door pretty soon. Sorry, not the door, the exit. Feels like it's further from the entrance than the last one. Just going off the progression of these places. Oof. Sorry, something in my eye again. Oh wait. Just forgot. We'll just pop all these. I think we're close enough to full inventory. We shouldn't have to worry about it. And we also need to make sure we got enough space to get to the exit. Alright, first step inside, because there'd be creepers afoot. Not enough for another one. We'll plant 2. So even just one more growth would be enough for another log. Actually, no, that's perfectly it. Yep. But never mind. We'll keep them because 0.07 is not bad, it's just not as much as we're getting from other sources. But it's good to have some things we can safely ditch. Dang it. There we go. There's the tippity top of the tree. Okay, what I'm gonna do is the slow elevator method. Where you just stand right in the center of multiple blocks, but so you don't fall. Gravity will not fuck me over today. Spiders and creepers, perhaps, but not gravity. That's fine. We'll just continue down with fists. This is about the point where we're going to wrap up this world, find the exit, and cash in these wonderful items for experience. What we do really need, though, is a much flatter world for, just putting everything we can for monsters to fight and try and get experience that way. We'll collect the ones that are up here. And there. That's the final one. Not quite a full stack, but still quite a lot. Alrighty. It's your hall. We'll just put this here, put these like this. That. Don't need 6 down here, so we'll put these like so. Ooh, stretch the legs a little bit. Ooh. Let's see what world generation things we get in. I know cave spiders, ocelots. Fun. A single firefly bush, which we can ditch for experience if we need to, but I don't think we really have to because we got all these stacks of doors. Alright, now. Let's see. 288 minus 496. We need to go. We need to go this way. Again, minus 496. Okay. The rain won't let up for a bit. Could wait it out for walking away. Or perhaps more accurately, swimming. But yeah, at least we didn't have a bed to worry about. Just had this little structure in case the spiders came too close. We had somewhere to run to. No real feelings in it, but man, the things I can make with the... Sorry, not the logs, with the planks. Far more profitable to just tear it down, bring it with us. Oh, yeah, I should just put it there. Alrighty. Man, it'd be really nice if the storm would fucking clear out. I know we're right next to a fucking rainforest, but still. Wouldn't it be nice to... Oh yeah, look at that. All the cocoa beans are starting to ripen. Beautiful. There. First, let's make sure we get a boat up and ready. Weather could at least be fucking clear. Okay. I guess we'll collect what beans we have. Yes, this is the easiest way. Make them all pop at once. Okay. Cold's nothing, so we'll ditch that. Ah, there's furnace. Okay, we've got to remember melons before steak. Move further away by doing that. Ooh. God, my drink's out, isn't it? Okay. Might take the briefest of breaks in a second. Just so I can go get another drink. Probably a Gatorade. Sugarcane's probably also not going to be much. But I'm right here. I was wondering what that was. Ooh, well, guess I'm not worried about any of that. Okay, we'll come out here, middle of water. This is just slime, spiders, and creepers. That's not bad. Alright, where do we need to go? 288, 496. Open water, we can safely do this, even if it's not the prettiest. Oh wait, we need to go that way, that's right. We'll follow the water as much as we can. Minus 496 is the important bit. Boat is less valuable than sugarcane. Not by too much, but enough for me to go, we don't need the boat. We don't need the boat. Yeah. I should just have this, shouldn't I? Cows, multiple cows, even. But I don't think it's worth trying to set up the furnace or cooked steak. That's 412.76. I need 288. That's 490. Okay. Oh, more melon. Might as well. Or keep them in our inventory for food. Might as well collect some more for points. So I think I saw collect. Aha, I did. With the bamboo and some melons. Takes a lot of those to make these, so there you go, sticks. I don't need sticks. God, the jungle is just lazy with cows here. Good lord. Now I'm filled with the mental image of just a leopard just dropping down on a cow in the middle of a jungle. It's like you weren't meant to be here, but good lord, something will absolutely hunt you. Let's see. This direction, right? More that way than that way, yeah. Freaking eyes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's see. 114. 288. So I'm really close. I should start seeing that beam somewhere. To be honest, I was kind of hoping there would be water on this side. Oh. Speak the devil. Right there. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be another underwater exit. Just feels like our luck. As long as it's not like completely in a cave system or something, I'm okay. Wait. I was looking at the wrong number. Okay. 288. Just actually back a bit. Yeah. I actually passed it. Okay, that is great news. To a small degree. Because we are going to have to climb this. We're going over to the water. We shall swim up it. Ooh. Dang it. Had to have iron. I was also not going to go through the effort of finding iron just to get a couple emeralds. Okay. Oh, there it is. Gosh, I really did get past it. If I try and stay up along here, I can go for the water. Risking for the biscuit. Okay. And here we go. We've got our way home. Now, how many levels will we be able to get from here? Wait, no, can I cancel? Okay. Hey! Hey! Concourse Studios. Grateful. Okay, so you guys were doing a collab and you're all straight over to me. Thank you. Thank you, Braca. Thank you, everyone. I am a Cerberus Raid. Cerberus Raid indeed. Hello, Copper. Good to see you again. Once I need to get out of this water. I don't trust Braca Raid indeed. Thank you. I am doing the April Fool's edition of Minecraft, the Craftmine update, where we have to go into individual worlds for points. I almost forgot to do an upgrade. So every item I bring back at the end of the world gives me experience points, and I figured out doors are a lot more valuable than logs. So I gotta do that. Just raiding in from some Wild Assault with friends. How was that? How are you guys enjoying that? I know you've been sorry, bad time for you on there. I know you guys have been having a lot of fun together. Oh right, anyone new to the channel, I am Lucy the Ferris of the Morningstar Archives. I usually play a lot of visual novel type games, but Minecraft in particular has been a staple. Let's see, let's get the shoutouts before I forget. Try to set up this. God, I've not gotten raids in a while, so I'm having to fucking refresh my mind. Furry Battle Royale. Oh, say no more, say no more. I'm not even sure which point is more important. The furry part of the Battle Royale. Both of them are very up there. Okay. 144. Okay, good. If I got off memory, I would have done just 14, which would have been incorrect. There you go. Shout out. Everyone's interested. They're both great people. Very fun, entertaining, and occasionally chill streams. Hardly recommend it. But yeah, any fun stories in particular about this session? Oh, so I've got to bounce for Pathfinder. Oh, understood. Best luck with Pathfinder. May RNGesus be with you. Let's see. Alright, now I'm actually in there. Perfect. So everything can be properly crafted. Facing here. There's only creeper slimes and spiders in this world, so I'm pretty safe doing this. Dang it. Guess I'm doing it like this. There we go. Alright, hey. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, that didn't come. No problem. It happens. So completely understandable. Okay, we're just gonna do that. But yeah, seeing as Braca unfortunately had to run for Pathfinder. Any particularly fun stories from your battle royale today? Any great wins? Did you get your chicken dinner today, so to speak? Headache and Able Skyfers? I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Let's see, do this, that. Oh boy. It's again, I've run out the room. Ah, it's only 5, that's right. But let's see. There's 15, that's only 4. Ditch those, yeah. Nothing of loss was lost. 2, 5, yeah, we don't need that. Worse skeeve than skive, so Able skeevers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if there's any particularly funny moments or clips I should look forward to, please let me know before you head out. Let's see, it's come time to leave this mine world. We have started with 3 experience levels. What will it be when we get there? Back to our little hub. Okay, start at 3. Oh, we got a key. That's the first key we got. What a great thing to end this stream on, exploring what the fuck these keys do. A disaster key. Is that what it said? Ooh. One second, I'll make sure I have all the experience and put this world up. Yep, that's all the experience. Okay, mine number 7. We'll go and toss there. We also have 2 of these trophies. Which one is it again? The cow. Go ahead and put the cow there. We'll put our duplicate trophies on this side. Alright. A shimmering key opens a fountain. Or the fountain room? Oh wait, I just noticed. Has this been there the whole time? Memory lane. Oh, nice. But what was that? There was something, I don't know, ominous or something like that popped up on screen. I don't know what. But oh well. Let's key. Door you just clicked. I don't know what this means. Okay, well. Ooh, a fountain room. Okay. 3 more doors in here. Is there anything up here, perhaps? No? It's just a cool fountain room? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, we got 3 options in here now. Nice. Let's see. The base is swamp biomes, floating islands, slimes, and pigs. And savanna biomes. Change some of this. We'll wait. And first, let's get some updates done. Comes to this point near exit. I might invest in this. That's 45. That's like half of what I've got. But honestly, not having to pop open the coordinates thing and figure that out would be a big help. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Actually, we're getting pretty good amount of experience, so we'll hold off on doing that. Ooh, we could get a double jump. Here's a bundle of random stuff, don't question it. Fair enough. Let's see, gatherer. Are these supposed to be the other way? You know, these animals killed have a chance of dropping extra loot. Not too bad. Jesus. No, actually, wait. What we should do is work getting a starting pickaxe. Would be 20, 35 total. But that would really help not having to craft a pickaxe every time. Meanwhile, combat. We could start with some armor. Some snacks. Shield bash, Made for the heaviest matter in the universe, the mace. Or we could find out what the fuck a spellbook does. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Oh wait, I forgot pets. We'll chill with just a pet chicken to start. I think next... we're going to work towards getting that starting pickaxe. Okay. Let's start our first 3 group world. So we've got Savannah locked in. Do we have any other experience multipliers? Not yet. And actually, let's see, Savannah biome Ham swamp and floating islands. That's gonna be annoying. You know what? Oh wait, we can't because swamp's already locked in. Let's go... Creepers. Ice to increase experience. Maybe we just do combat to get levels. Yeah, I think maybe this will help give us less floating islands to worry about, so we don't have to worry about like bridging across to other areas. Creepers, slime's already going to pop up because swamp. Icy for the experience. Yeah, we'll try this out, see how it works. So for those unfamiliar with April Fools, just that timer. Oh god! Jump. Turning off and back on again. Oh no. That chicken. Yes. Oh, does it not? Do we just start with the chickens, not actual? Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, we got lucky. That was a triple. But okay, we get to start the shield, sword, got compass point towards the exit. Furnace over here. We put that there. We don't actually need this anymore because we already got the upgrade where we get to just have one in our inventory. It's nice. But okay, no pickaxe again. So I guess we're gonna have to click this. Okay. Well, let's get enough for some mining. And we're gonna go hunting. Oh, I just realized I could have made cow spawns a thing too. Oh. Do this, like that. Some more just basic mining and crafting in the Craftmine. Yeah, I guess we should work towards, at least in the pet menu, getting a wolf, which will actually help. Let's see. So, pet wolf is behind pet cat. Oof. Yeah, we're definitely not starting with that. Can't get the next one yet. Okay. Alright, before I forget, get the improved axe. Alright. Now we're just gonna go ditch these into the water real quick. Oh. No! Unfortunate. But we got all the stone here. We can make another furnace. Just sucks because that was a starting furnace, so we didn't have to craft it. Just came with the apartment, so to speak. Alright, I'm just gonna keep slip sliding around. Get everything we can. Cobble for now. Wait, is this? Oh, it's copper, not iron, but I will. Experience is experience. Oh, we actually getting a good amount per each, actually. Maybe that's what I meant by faster mining. It's just giving us more per block. Oh right, I almost forgot. I should make a stone sword at least. Alright. Let's get some eats. Whoop. There we go. Hey, Yuma, Raging Bull, welcome, welcome. I assume you came into the raid. But in case you did not and just discovered me doing Minecraft, I'm doing the April Fool's update, the Craftmine, because it seemed really fun. And yeah, gosh, what world are we on? I think this is number 8. I've only had 2 deaths so far, and one was from falling damage, the other was creeper induced, which is probably unsurprising. How much effort goes into each world, having to reset each time, but yeah. So we're having fun. We're chilling. Let's see. We were talking about... Ah, shit. What was the game Ringo said? Space Station 13 or something like that. Ringo had a fun moth story. Someone who's... The captain just glowing with light. And their moth character is going, it's like, the sun, the sun, the sun. And end up being an absolute cult of the sun that other moth people got in on. It was a great fun story. I talked a bit about an original story I found on Archive of Our Own, a very fun isekai, or actually probably not isekai, more like redoing life type story. Also very fun. Can't recommend enough of Trailer Trash, like RE:trailer trash. It's one of the better written stories I've ever found on a fic site. Very emotional depth, but also very realistic in terms of what I could expect someone to actually do if they reincarnated into their younger self. It's like, who actually memorizes a lot of numbers in case you get, knocked back 40, 50 years into your younger self? Like, who does that? Oop. Oop. It's no, oh, it's a baby. I'll let them live. I'll let them become Batman if they want to. But yeah, just being a miserable, chubby child who did not have a... Ooh, I've got another pig trophy. Wait. A gold grade pig trophy? What does that mean? One sec. Is it different than... I don't think it's different unless this bar is a different color. Huh. But yeah, like I said, it felt very realistic interpretation of if you actually got sent back without any preparation or foreknowledge, what you would even do. It's like, oh yeah, they knew about a officer who's going to get shot in their neighborhood in October. Do they remember which day? No. They knew roughly the time, and that was it. And this time around, they saved him. And they were panicking the entire fucking time, because, looking through books for the knowledge of how to properly bind a wound, trauma response stuff, and all that, it's like, it's not the same if it's your first time going into it. It's not the same as hands-on EMT training. And, they learned that the hard way. Not enough piggies over here. Oh god, it's just me, my chat, and this pet chicken who is chilling in the water over there. Well, actually, I guess I can just pluck some of these flowers. Not a bad experience. It's not the best experience, but they're not bad. Yeah, I've had a few flower-filled worlds. I made some good bank on them. I did want this to be a largely combat-based one. Get some actual experience in a little bar down here. Oh. Okay, nothing interesting there. Aha. Hooey. Oh, fucking biffed it. There you go. There you go. Every time I jump hop for that, just get that easy crit. I imagine myself like that one Markiplier clip where it's like in the point of view of someone that he is just running, jumping there and just punching. It's like that's hilarious to me. And every time I jump attack to get that crit, I imagine myself doing that. Just gotta have fun with it. I don't like that. Alright, it's starting to get dark. We got these nice open savanna areas to better see the enemies we are hunting. Not a lot of mines we can really capitalize on, though. I think if we get to 10, the next few, what we're going to do is we're going to get that supposedly magic upgrade. Just see what it gives us. Pretty sure that was a 10 cost one. There we go. God, there's really just nothing spawning out here, huh? Really was hoping for more. There we go. Took some chasing. There we go. Almost a full stack of pig. Oh, nope, come back. There we go. Probably a good point to just plop this down and get to cooking. And we'll come over here, pick some flowers, look for more pigs. As we do. Okay. Yep. Come on, it. There. Yeah, I really want to start with a pickaxe, just off the bat. Be a real big help. To not have to find a tree every time, just for sticks. Just for a single pickaxe so that I can start getting stone for a better pickaxe. No. I want it all from the beginning. Okay. Go. Yep. There we go, creeper. Dang it. I was hoping to get experience for that. But let's get that away from our furnace. Gunpowder's gotta be worth something. Dang it. Stop dying by your own hand. Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a fucking bow, aren't I? Okay. Nothing. Cool. I mean, that's going pretty well at least. Once it's done cooking, the experience should be enough to get me to 10. Then we can try out magic or whatever it's supposed to be. I wonder if there's any, like, ideal progression paths, like to maximize the use of your experience. Like, I'm sure there is. But, like, how easy would it be to find someone's proposed directions? Go, because creeps tend to be about, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Unlock spellbook. Not sure what the right tools are. Do I need a fireplace, perhaps? Or not that. That's not what's called. A campfire. So I need logs, sticks, and coal. Got it. Oh. Nope. Oh. I assume it's another skill thing I'll have to get individually. That'll actually give me the quote-unquote magic. Probably enchanting. There we go. Toss some copper in there. Okay, now we got a lot of food. Honestly, I was expecting combat to be a lot more fun with this particular area, but it's just was amplified to kind of makes it tricky to properly travel and see everything. So we'll let these smelt up. Oh, breaks into that. Nope, not what it's trying to do. 103. Nah, we're definitely got more just from bringing the individual materials. Yeah, nice. Not ideal, but it's something, especially with the double experience from just Icy World. But for this, we will go ahead and call it a stream and find someone to raid into. There we go. I wonder, can I destroy this? Actually does count. Huh. What about this one? I mean, it's free materials. What about these? There's gotta be more. No! Oh, scared the shit out of me there. But this stuff's gotta be unreliable, right? I'd unlock recipes, I guess, but not worth the time to actually break it down. So we'll head on over to this exit. Just shy of 3.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, we can spare the time to get these bits of coal. Because we get both the experience from popping them, but also for bringing the coal itself in. Alright, beam us up, Stoddy. Alright, that can be a whole lot of experience gain. But there will be experience and it will be gained. Any other little bits secretly here? Not enough to get to 30. Oh well. Oh, one there. Not a bad world. Not a bad world at all. Ah. Okay, that's a green one. Now we got a gold one. What rarity were you? Stone? Not sure what grade that would be. We'll go ahead and put you low. Gray, green, gold. Feels appropriate. Duplicates. Do a quick check. What can we get with 29? See, not here. No. We do not grant you the rank of Master. Wow. Jesus fuck. Okay. That's a lot. Get some first experience with Dragonfire after unlocking the spellbook. I think we'll just save it, so next time we get a full proper inventory. But yeah. Leave there. This Craftmine has been fun. What little we've done, the 9 worlds. It's alright. It's about time for me to eat. So, ERP screen, let us find someone to trade into. There. Move to Twitch. Who the people in my following that is current on? We got Molotov's doing some Deltarune. But I think we're going to go over to Howie. They are playing some Stardew Valley. And they seem to be really enjoying it. And I haven't actually caught any of the streams live yet, so it seems good enough to me to raid. I forgot I need to copy because I never get the number of T's correct in Howlet TV. There we go, okay. Alright, so as always, my wonderful tome readers, I hope you guys are eating enough, drinking enough, getting enough sleep. Take care of your body so your body can take care of you. Things are tough. I get that. You gotta find what little hopes, what little victories you can. And not being afraid to take a break, escape into games or fic or something you enjoy. because you can't just be tense all the time. You need moments of release, of relief, of relaxing. Hence why I have the take care of your body so your body can take care of you. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week, because it's the one stream this week. Take care, and I hope to see you guys again real soon. Bye.